Okay. So, I was having a fight with Claude here. Okay, let's take a look at like what he's actually done here. We added a bunch of logs. We changed out this requirement. Kill him. Why are we talking about kilns? I'll ask him about that. Didn't actually like look at like the changes. Just trying to brute force it. Clay furnace, clay brick, kiln, clay kiln, clay brick. Okay, so I think they actually detected that there is like a circular thing happening here. I don't know if that's true though. I don't know enough how this works. Hey, Jerry. So the kiln thing looked concerning. This is just like a mess. Okay, perfect. Now test this. This will show us. Okay, so we're gonna test this. Where we left off. Okay. No valid plan. Here's the new logs. Also, I noticed you changed it so kiln is required when the primary doodad was an anvil. Why did you do that again? Those should not be related. Oh, it was already changed. It was already doing that. Logging should show that anvils are found, but it's not appearing in your logs, which means it's never being called. Like we could give it a try. We could give it a try. I mean, like it's literally been. I've been doing this forever. Just pasting like giant logs to him. I'm just kind of brute forcing this. I want to see like if eventually he'll figure it out. I can't figure it out, so I'm trying to get AI to help me here. Neither one of us. It's a blind leading the blind here. Okay, wait. We might have had a breakthrough here. Sure, yeah, if you want. It's so if you want like a rundown, it's got to have something to do. So I changed the recipe at some point and it broke like all metalworking for tars from what I can see. So now you need to smelt the ores. So you need fire. The next step. So I'm acquiring tin gloves, right? So the first step is to get the furnace to smelt the ore. It can actually smelt it now. I fixed that problem. It didn't actually know that you had to smelt it before because you needed a crucible. Fix that part so it can actually do that part. However, when you do tin gloves, because there's two doodads involved now, there's the initial smelting with the furnace and then that anvil when making the gloves. There's like some kind of disconnect where like you can actually only have like one required doodad or something, and it's like getting confused about that. So it's like marking it as impossible. That's my like thought anyways. Basically, it can't do. Tars can no longer make tin armor. That's why it's always stuck at leather when we do testing. Previously, before I did these changes, it would actually go to tin and stuff like that. Yeah, that's another problem. Okay, so the main ones that you're gonna want to look at is acquire build, move to doodad, acquire item. I don't know if I can I copy this? I don't know if I can copy them. Well, I can just give you a screenshot, I guess. You got them? Okay. Never mind. 186 years? What? Where are you seeing that? Hey, Solerin. Is that on YouTube? Whoa. Is that a thing? Hi, YouTube. Hi, Mom, I'm famous. What is going on? I guess I'm just getting like view botted or something. I don't think Jonathan Blow like rated me or anything. That's usually when that happens. Yeah, I'm guessing that's view botting or something. actually. Whoa. That doesn't happen very often. Even though it's fake, I shouldn't feel like accomplished. Yeah, exactly. Well, so yeah, how does that work? Don't you to count as a viewer, don't you actually have to appear as a viewer? Cuz I mean, when I look in the users, there's like a lot of users and these are probably like all like bots or something, but whenever you're available, I guess. What was okay, we're running the test again. Whenever it's convenient. That's what I should say. Yeah, it should be. Theory. The checker thinks that hammer. I mean, I already have a hammer. So that would be weird if it thought that. It's just. I feel like it didn't even change anything there. What is it changing? Okay, I'm soon gonna give up here. Because Cheery's on the case. Too tough. Perfect. Now I see the issue clearly. So confident. It gives me it makes me hopeful for each time that it's actually like doing something. But wait. There it is. Line 43 to 46. I'm pretty sure it said like this exact same thing like 30 times. Oh, I just realized. Oh, we already went over this. Okay. All right. All right, bro, you're done. It's over. Don't stage those changes. Discard all that. All right, let's fix a bug that I can actually fix. Like this one. Fix item crushing happening when dropping items. So supposedly, I'm guessing if you drop at feet, you say you have like, say you got some pumpkins. We're barefoot though. That's not gonna work. Yeah, so you're stepping on the pumpkins when you drop them on your feet. So check under. Check under. Pretty sure it's check under. Oh, human check under. Crushed. Okay, item crushing. So if we don't skip do that events and we're not a ghost and we're not flying, then crush. Maybe we don't use check under for this. Actually, no, I mean, we should skip doodad events. This should, like if we're on a cactus and we drop stuff. You think I'm gonna get hurt? Or I guess prickly, we want prickly pears. Yeah, it is trying to hurt me. Okay, so that I didn't know about. So I'm gonna have to look and see. Skip next movement. It doesn't grab items anymore. In facing direction. Do we even ever do this? We actually never use this. Skip doodad events. Hmm. What turn types can we do? You can check under player and idle. Oh, and movement. Don't tick anim. Okay, movement might be a thing. Do we ever use this? If I do tin hammer, acquire item on completely fresh save, it looks like it thinks that acquiring smelted tin isn't possible. I never had that happen. Let me check. As far as I know, like I fixed that when I added the crucible stuff in. Okay, so you're saying that if I just do smelted tin, why am I going into that menu? I've never had it fail this. Why is it going so far away? Oh, it wants to do the, no, yeah, that's exactly the problem. It doesn't, it can't, you can't combine both things. You can't make it do both steps. Is basically the problem. And I think it's because it requires multiple doodads. Okay, it's getting confused about the wolf. Hey Ratha, I think that's a view bot. I mean, I know for 100% sure it's a view bot. Okay, it's getting... We're not gonna have a good time here, because... Why did it go so far away? I'll have to kill all the creatures. Here, let's kill all the creatures. That's... Okay, I made the furnace. There's no scary monsters to ruin this anymore. Mumbling. You're mumbling. You're a mumbling. Yeah, so can make this melt the tin. It just can't do both of the steps because it needs two different doodads. And there's a bunch of, if you look at the actual code, Cheery, acquire item. There's like, well, that's not the right one. Acquire item recipe. Kiln. Furnace. Anvil. I can't remember which one this is. Complete. Anvil. Okay, kiln and anvil. There's something in here that's like requires more than a single doodad. So this is a problem, I think. And I'm not sure why we're using kilns and anvils either. There was another place too. So there's lots of weirdness going on in there. Recipe requires base doodads. It's not the one I was. There's like a check somewhere that like if the doodad length. Doodad's length. Should probably spell it right. I don't think that's quite what I was looking for. Oh, it might have been in planner. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, maybe that is the line I was thinking of. Yeah, I don't know if that helps, Jerry. Okay, so what was it doing? Tick type. Tick type. Is that a thing? Turn type flag? Turn type. Okay, so So do we use this anywhere else? Damage by interacting with. Okay, so we use it maybe there. Okay, so that looks like where we use it. So this should be renamed. Interactive damage. I told you. Maybe that, I mean, wait, okay, so if you can't do it, then I'm gonna try GPT-5. Interactive damage options or something. So we don't actually use this and check under. All right, so check under. Oh, but this gives. Also didn't even. It didn't even refactor it. God damn, man. I love the refactor capabilities in code. It's like getting better and better. Skip doodad events, skip doodads, and crushing. Okay, that worked. I was able to refactor that one. If it's movement. So wait, so was idling actually... Idling was actually trying to hurt us. I'm guessing we don't want it to. Okay, these need to be two separate things. That's what I'm learning here. All right. Skip. Item crushing. Oh, this is like, oh, it's like a bunch of stuff. It's not just, okay, I see. File events. All right, sounds good. Skip. Okay, so now we have those separated. So if we check under the player, we go false, which is facing direction. It's idle. It's also false. So if, else if turn type movement, Then we're going to do undefined. And then we're going to do hey, thanks for the follow. How's it going? What are we doing? We're going to skip item crushing. Wait, if it's not. So wait, chicken. It's not movement. I actually think, wait a second. Yeah, I don't actually need to do that. I can just do it here. I think. That's what, yes, I think that was my original plan. Alright, so now we should only crush items if we move over them. If that movement thing is actually even working. I don't know if it actually is or not. Alright, so when we drop. Yeah, that doesn't seem like it works. Is it? It actually is. Let's see. Drop. Turn type is... So basically, it's passing turn, it's checking under without false, and without this. Wait, is it also crushing it on drop? How does that work? Okay, well anyways, this is do we get the drop type? I feel like this is going to be a problem in more than one place. Like, for example, if I put a pumpkin down here, yeah, this is a problem. So I do have to do a movement. Gonna change this option, I guess. We need to be opt-in instead of opt-out, because it's just too many. Whitelist instead of blacklist. Okay. It's weird it's doing the particles before it. It's doing the particles where I am. Okay, that can be fixed. What about... Doesn't break there. Okay, it's only when walking. And then... Why is it hurting me before I go on it? Okay, we don't like that. Is that a new bug? It's gotta be a new bug. Okay, it's annoying. Set up as adult. Not as far as I know. Let me check. I don't even know where to go for that. Wonder if it's something to do with the bot issue. Yeah, no, I don't see anything here on my end. I'm in incognito and I can view my stream, so seems like it works for me. Are you part of the bot network? Oh, I wonder if it's happening. I wonder if this is part of the same problem. Yeah, I'm damaging. I'm damaging before. Okay, that's okay. I see. So I need to do false for the check under. Figured it out. In facing direction. I feel like this should be true though. I guess not though. Oh wait. Opitons? What's happening here? Is this even like... What just happened? Why was that compiling? Well, I'm glad you got it sorted out, I guess. Okay. Okay, we're crushing them. But not when idling. But when we idle on here, we are getting hurt here. Okay, that's working. What was the actual test? Oh yeah, dropping them. Okay, so when we drop them, we're not damaging them. What about if we drop them at our feet when it's blocked? That's also working. What if we... Okay, so we're getting hurt. Oh, we're really getting hurt. There's a zombie right there. Okay, so this is fixed. Fixed item crushing. Or non-movement base actions.
Aaron29_ just shared 1 bits. W Trello board.
Hey Karen, how's it going? Can you... I don't think you can search in the chat. Can you? How can we not be able to search in there? That sucks. I was just gonna find something. Circular dependency. Okay, wait. Okay, so... this. All right. Yeah, I'm just doing some bug fixes here. For the most part. I'm gonna... I guess I'll... Oh yeah, well, I mean, I don't know. We'll see what... I'll just let space deal with that. We can add some new random events. I should... Okay, so... Islands... Okay, so how does melting tile work? So when there's a melting tile event, so can melt. So okay, temperature range. We get the temperature range on the tile. Interpolated min and maximum. Okay, so if it don't really understand that, but I'll assume that works. Yeah, that was bad timing with that ad. Okay, so here's an example. We have ice. Let's make ice. Why is there no melting event? Oh, because I'm not producing heat. But it should get recalculated. Otherwise I'll have to fix this. Okay, let's say if I had a torch. Oh, it's not showing there because it's internal. Oops. Those might have actually been working. I was looking in the wrong place. Okay, so let's try this again. Okay, I'm no longer producing heat, but I am causing updates as I move still. So these should be updating now, but they're not. There's no melting tile. So I feel like that is a problem. We have a torch though. Okay, now we have melting tiles. Now these will melt. So I wonder why we're only, let's see. Yeah, well, I mean the problem is with the torch. I mean, it should be, because the ambient temperature, it should also be detecting that that these tiles can melt. You know, like we do process, like if you look at all the question marks around here, we're not like processing all the temperature of things that like are unknown. If that makes sense. Hey, thanks for the follow. It's only when we like go close, but the other problem is too that it's not actually creating these melting tile events that we use for optimization. Hey, thanks for the follow too. Appreciate that. You walk far away from ice, would it still melt from the ambient temp, or is it when? Yeah, it's kind of like when you're near it. So we do have like different ambient temperatures too. Like the reverse kind of stuff also happens. Like if we were to travel to the ice cap. You can see, oh, there's actually, not sure why, there's like a bunch of processing happening in certain places. I actually don't know why that is. Why is... Seems like the coasts are getting like checked for some reason. Well, that's weird. But yeah, if you you know, build a fire out here. I mean, we have a bunch of other sources of heat too, but you can see that it will actually... These have melting tiles on them now. So anything like around this. Nearby entity? Yeah, not sure. Yeah, it might be creature. Might be creatures around here. There's definitely creatures, but like... Yeah. Oh, so you can see here. You can see that it melted the snow, which created a puddle, which put out the fire. But otherwise, that would work if it wasn't like directly on the. if I put it over here, for example, it'd work a little bit better as a showcase. Oops. I mean, spooky stuff is gonna happen. Nightmare Before Christmas. Yeah, kind of like that. Okay. So yeah, let's see. I'm kind of chatting in Discord here a little bit about this other TARS issue that we're having. Okay, so let's see. Every time we make one of these melted tile events, So we can make a decay. We make another melting tile on top of the melting tile. When we update melting tile, if it can't melt, sorry, then we remove the tile event. So we remove potentially remove the melting tile event. And we also remove it here, and then we add another one. That's weird. I guess we're just double checking. Instead of just doing this, instead of just checking again, we create a new one to process. I'm guessing there's a reason for that, so I'll just leave that. Hey, wants to know a lot of Little Nightmare fans in chat? Huh? Okay, so basically this is telling us that if there's any heat production, then we're gonna create the melting tiles. But really, we want to be less strict for that, I think. Update produce type cold. So we invalidate both types. Oh, I know why. I think. I think I know why. That when we went to the ice cap, why those were all being produced or being updated. Let's take a look. It's not the terrain. Oh, maybe doodads because provides fire temperature, but they have temperature. So the trees with snow. The tree with snow will have like temperature. It has decay temperature range. See if it's that. You think that's why? Yeah, I think it's specifically the doodads, Cheery. It's not the doodads. Wait, okay, so there's something here. What's there? Oh, it's items. It's like there's like a little ice shard there. But this is not actually getting called. Yeah, it's specifically the items, which is weird. Don't you think that's weird? I don't know. Okay. Anyways, I'm just kind of getting sidetracked here, trying to learn how this works. Yeah, but why wouldn't the tiles produce temperature either, or like the doodads or anything else, or the creatures? They absolutely are. You're telling me if I don't put a fire elemental, if you're telling me if I don't spawn fire elementals, it's not going to check the temperature around them? So create them there. Okay, so that's where we're creating those. The only place. Okay. This is basically just how much. So, okay, so it's just creating, we're just getting big blobs of them, or putting big blobs of them down. Do you think it would be so currently because the player into itself is not a producer of temperature, it's just weird. No, I know. I was just testing this before you came in. I mean, what I could do is just like... Oh, this has a eye check. We probably don't want that actually, now that I changed how this works. Just stealth change that. Don't know what I changed in there. This is specifically in melting tile. This should almost be like a tile thing, or like a temperature thing. Nothing to do with temperature in here. Melts. Less temperature. Temperature production of a tile. Just like so much commented out code in here. Recalculate. Start from the middle, set the calculated value of the tile. Hey, Tobias. How's it going? Okay, I have to figure out like what I want to use here, or if I just make a melting tile. Kind of just want to use temperature. Because, I mean, we're using a bunch of this stuff anyways when we make that, or when we check can melt. This is private. Date. Schedule update. That looks maybe good. That's private. Probably all this will be private. Laying in bed when all I want to do is game dev. Started out this week. Made 3 easy games already this week based on tutorials. Cool. Like updates. I feel like where do we use this? I mean, I guess I can create a new event and then I don't have to make it public. Do we have event bus for Island? kind of want to just have it happen. Always. Is this... What is this doing? Okay. Because that... Okay, there's random events there too, right? Oh, we already have a random events. On island though? Yes. Okay. That's a thing. Scheduled update. Tile human. Forgot how events worked. I'll be right back. Yeah, looks like Space fixed that other issue. That should be a mod. Okay, so that should work, and we should probably see that happening. I'm pretty sure those blue ones are the schedules. It's gotta be right. I mean, this should be happening way more though. What is that? Fish. Oh, because that it has decay. Hmm. Maybe it'll only update. Oh yeah, that's the thing. It's not gonna actually even schedule it. Maybe? I don't know. Do like snow. It's not updating because they're not producers. If I had like if I had items there. So really we do still need to check. We need to do something specifically for the tiles. Let me confirm. How would I confirm this? Wait, why was it blue over here? Why are we blue over here? Oh, that's probably just time of day or something. What time of day is it? I think it's time of day. Guess I should actually see if this is like actually running. That would be a thing to do. AutoZoni, why do you use TypeScript for game dev if you don't mind me asking? I'm a web developer. And I wanted to make a game with what I was familiar with at the time. That's pretty much it. What's going on, Toes? Okay, we're definitely updating. Well, we're scheduling an update. Okay, so that's definitely working. Raging against the machine. Gotcha. Okay, so I'm gonna move can melt, I guess. Do you want me to use that? Is it awesome? I haven't heard anything good. I haven't heard any good things about Grok, like ever. There's a bunch of options. Okay, like what? What options? Generate Hitler ASCII art as it codes. Please put some respect on Claude's name. It's Claude. Claude Code. Hey Luna. Okay, so that's that. Yeah, did Jonathan blow right? No. That seems to be bots. We got a view bot situation happening. Why don't we know the islands? We could do tile event island. I guess we can get, yeah, I guess we can still do that. I guess it should be an island then. Not temperature. All right. Alright, so we're not doing it in here. That was a waste of time. Alright, let's see what that does. That should do something. Possibly. There's one. There's one. I wonder how slow this is gonna be. Now, is it slow because of all the calculations, or is it slow because I can see everything and I can see production happening? Yeah, it's looking fine now. Also, to be honest, it's probably the messages. Maybe not. I mean, actually, it does. I can't believe how much that, like, improved it. Although I don't have the temperatures on anymore. Or the calculations. Or they were on. I wish our UI didn't like lag the game. That's That's not good. So that's pretty much what I wanted anyways. I guess this means that there's no there's not going to be like any snowy mountains for very long. Or we could make the coastal like a little bit cooler to allow for it. Or we could have different different temperatures for different like elevations. Yeah. We could technically do like an elevation thing. But I mean, you can terraform the whole world, so like elevation doesn't even really doesn't mean anything right now in the game. Hmm. Yeah, like visual elevation. I mean, it's possible they'll find like a snowy place that might have like a couple chunks taken out of it. I'll probably just leave it as is. Yeah, I don't know. I'll just leave it for now, I think. I'll just leave them there. It's not that big of a deal. Wait, this is only for tiles. But tiles, everything else should update on their own, I think. Or not. Oh, yes, they do. Yeah, because the trees were melting and stuff before. So much poop. Yeah, this is a realistic scenario of what happens when snowmen melt in real life. It just leaves like behind like a pile of like gross dirt. It's like exactly like that. Overtime? 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 Overtime. Now we have to do the opposite. Can freeze. Wait, we already... We just checked bias for those, right? Or wait. Was it just... How do you have frigid at night? It just changes the global temperature. Okay, so... That I don't know about. I think we have like freeze into. Is that? I think puddles are the only things that can. Freeze isn't. Did I not just? How? Did I not just search that? I just searched that. And then it didn't show anything. The heck? Yeah, so freezes into we only... Can we do this for anything else? I don't know if we can. Is it in this checks for... We just check one, I think. Oh, you see the excrement drop? Yeah, from the giant. Okay, that's what you're talking about. I got you. Whoa, what the heck? That's not what I wanted. That looks crazy, whatever's going on there. Puddles can't be on rocks. Okay, so now it's getting cold. Is it cold enough to freeze? Just disappeared. if it's by me. It just goes away. Just goes away. Okay, what's going on here? The temperature is more than cold, greater than cold. It's equal or less than cold, then we freeze into. Oh, do we not have, wait. Into. What does this even do? Read today that the upper half of our atmosphere temperature can be as high as 4,000 degrees, but you wouldn't feel it because molecules are so far apart at low air pressure. Oh, okay. 2,200. I don't know. It sounds like a conspiracy theory. Okay, so what is going on here? Oh, you need three puddles. Does train type We have like ice, fresh water, ice, freshwater ice, melt from item, melts into. So we don't have like a concept of like freezing waters. You need more than I think if it turns, okay, wait, if it turns into ice, it doesn't melt. Ice does not melt. Everest peak boiling temperature is, yeah, I knew it was low on Everest. Is it actually that low? There's no way to know anymore. The internet's dead. Facts aren't real. Facts don't exist. We have to go to Wikipedia. Has it been taken over by bots yet? I don't know. Has it been taken over by AI? Let's see if there's Everest facts. Like, how do you even find stuff anywhere? I guess you just get references from AI. Oh, this one says 70C. I mean, 50C and 70C, that's a pretty big difference. It's a pretty big discrepancy. Cite your sources. I mean, it kind of did. This is the problem with AI. The problem is like these, what is this site? Vocab dictionary? It's like, oh God. This is, I mean, this is just AI generated. This is dead internet. How do we find this information anymore? It's 2025. There is no truth anymore. There's no facts. There's no true facts. Your sources, the sources you provided was an empty string. There was no sources you provided. Travel Asker. 100% AI generated. This one, yep. Though these sites are all AI generated. These are not real sources. They do appear to be low authority or AI generated content firms. Okay, so it's saying the U.S. Geological Survey confirms that at 29,000 feet, water boils at 70 degrees Celsius. NASA, okay, so NASA and Mountaineering guides and survival manuals consistently cite the 70-degree figure. Show me the pages on the on the internet where you got this information. It's giving the same. It's giving the same sources. Those are the bad sources we discussed earlier. Give me the NASA and what was it? Sources. Okay. Okay, we got a gov. We got to a gov. We got to a .gov. You know, like these sites, you can trust these sites by the look of them. Here's the problem. Are we gonna do this math? We're not gonna do the math. This is 2025. This is, man, it is bleak out there. I mean that was whatever. I don't even know what model this. What model version are you? Doesn't even know. Doesn't even know. It's just Copilot. Yeah, so I think I can have a future thing here for ice. This will be like a whole thing. Allow puddles and other water sources to freeze over. I mean, this is gonna look, we have an issue actually with this, I believe. If we have frozen, yeah, there's some bugs with the visual, with like some terrain masking stuff with this. So frozen, freezing seawater. Yeah, it's like broken here. Hey Fluffy, yeah, don't get too excited. It seems to be a view bot. Freezing. think there's a card for this. Frozen. Okay, I guess we got a Frozen Puddles card. Oh, it's already here. Oh, yeah. Okay, so that... Okay, so we already have that, essentially. Delete. Okay, supposedly Tars now can make some tin stuff. Let's try that out. It's doing something. ChatGPT. What are you, my girlfriend? It's doing some work. What are you doing? The heck? Oh, it was running away from. I should give it like a. I'll make it easier on it. Stop. Pause. Kill all the creatures for you. Did you wait? Did you make? You didn't make it. You just like ignored me. Like there's way You're doing way too much here. Or maybe it already did and it usually stops right after. Is that an anvil? Okay, we got an anvil. Did we make it? We made it. Okay, nice. Tin or leather belts. Okay. Tin bever. Where to find cheap developers to hire to rewrite my TypeScript game in Rust WASM. Coding Ghost Town? Oh, I have to go to Fiverr? Just like fully hallucinating. I did it. Seeing what our curse level is at, Jerry, finally. This whole time. Been waiting for this moment. I mean, even this isn't like a great representation, but at least it will give me like the theoretical, like, best case. It's going back and forth because it keeps failing. Or I actually don't know. Yeah, it's being very, very inefficient for some reason. Okay, we got him. Lucky curse, aka not a curse. Alright, we just got the tunic. Or whatever it's called. Curious. Man, there's a lot of tin there. I think it's using like wooden swords to mine. What are my skills out here? Mining 60% already. That's crazy. %, curse. Got my answer, finally. Alright, let's we can do another few smaller things here. Okay, so bone flute. Bone flute needs a bone pole and a sharpened. Lockpick needs a spine, and the spine is like sharpened bone. Saw you post something, Toes. Okay, it's already using a bone pole. So it already is different, but yeah, it needs to look different. Okay, let me take a look here. Heck was that noise? More arc raiders? Arc raiders is done. It's over. Now we have to wait for a couple weeks or something. I don't know if I'll buy it. Oh, 30th. Yeah, I don't know if I'm in the mood for that kind of game. I will be. Like, I like it. Oh. Gotta do Duolingo. Okay, I'll do it. Do it in an hour and 40 minutes. Oh, I know what that noise is. I changed my Windows sounds. So it wouldn't be like the default Windows sounds. So it wouldn't trigger anybody as much. Okay, I have to remove that one. I have to remove that one though. It's actually making, I forgot like Windows by default makes a noise when you open a folder. I do something like that. Preview window. That's not like the... Why can't I put it anywhere? It has to like just sit on top of everything. I can't like attach it somewhere. Well, that's probably what... Oh, wait. That's probably why I don't like it. I want it to like live somewhere. That's a good idea though. Thank you, Toast. I forgot that existed. But it's... Oh no. Okay, that... It doesn't... It's not like a global size or placement. Okay, I hate it. Worst idea. Never mind. Terrible idea. How dare you come in here with those kind of ideas. Actually, I'm gonna leave the rest of these. They all have kind of like a unique style. I don't want to mess with them. I do need to mess with this one though. Let me look at what a bone looks like. This is what we're making it out of. So how about we just take this? I'm just gonna finish all the stuff in Curse Breaker, clean up Polish Card, previously the Curse. Yeah, sure. What's in there? Let's see. Temp pictures have numbers in it. You want me to do all the sounds? I can do this work on the sounds tomorrow. Are you thinking of doing those magical properties? Oh, okay. Oh, well, I don't know. Like, what are you asking when we're releasing? Is that is that the question? I wasn't sure, like, if that's what you meant. Or are you talking about like a freeze? I don't think we have a freeze in this one. Hey, Lazily. How's it going? Yeah, so we're releasing on the 27th, so Just make sure it's like not broken the day of. Yeah. So. Wait, what did I say? What did I just say? 25th. Sorry, I meant the 25th. Did I say 27? I meant 25th. Right. See you later. Have a good one. Should definitely look different now. Okay, so here's... So here's these two. They look way too similar. I think they might still look too similar, even after this change, but we'll see. Can't really modify the recipe. What if I use like... Yeah, okay. I can use a bone pull and sharpen bone. I could like, this could be like, the sharpened bone could be like the reed or something. Instrument crafted from hollowed and carved bone. Instrument crafted from a hollowed and carved bone with a sharpened. With a sharpened piece. Reed. The sharpened piece used for the reed. Instrument crafted from a hollowed and carved bone with a sharpened piece used for the reed. It produces odd but alluring notes when played. Reload our graphics. Alright, that looks a lot better. That does not look like a needle anymore. Is read the right thing that I'm thinking of? Loot. Yeah, it's like okay. I'm not crazy. Yeah. Yeah. Did you buy an analog Super NT? I did not. I'm not I can't justify those things, unfortunately. They look so nice and cool and I want them all, but it's just too much. I'm surprised they don't have a 4K output. That's not true, is it? What's with you and Phil Fish? How did he work on the Super NT? He works at Analog? Oh. He worked on the interface? That's interesting. That's some like lore. I think I knew that at some point. Yeah, the analog 3D. Oh, this is in 4K. Analog 3D is 100% compatible with every original N64 game ever made. It's region-free, Bluetooth LE, dual-band Wi-Fi, 4 original style controller ports, originally new next-generation analog hardware featuring 3D OS, engineered entirely in FPGA, no emulation. Did they take like the Nintendo logos off of this? I feel like even that's kind of cheeky. I guess these are rare titles, not US or Nintendo titles. Okay. Man, their branding is so good. Yeah, these are like rare titles or something. I don't see any first party. The thing is I have all the consoles. I have all the original consoles and multiples of them. Like I don't need, and I have a RetroTink 4K, so it's like the output that I'm getting from like my original consoles is better than what the analog NT would provide. Ish. It depends on the console. Yeah, the pocket I would have more of a, because that has an out, right? So that would actually be one of those things, but like I could also just use a Super Game Boy in my Super Nintendo. Although it doesn't do advanced. So technically it's just called Pocket. Because it does advanced, right? Or does it? Yeah, it does advance. Oh, it has adapters too for all the others, for Neo Geo and stuff like that, Game Gear and all that. Okay, I would actually buy one of these. I would actually do that. All right, put it on my list. Put it on my wish list. Get all the adapters. Is this actually? This isn't even dock. Oh, you need a dock. I mean, everything is out of stock, right? Like, I don't. Can they keep anything in stock? Is there anything in stock? Oh, the Game Gear adapters in stock. Oh, the Duo, because nobody knows what TurboGrafx is. Yeah, no, I know. Failing that, Nintendo DS with DS GBA flash cards is still super. Well, yeah, but I can't put it on the screen. The only way to get the DS on your TV is like a mod. I think the mod is actually pretty easy now though. DS TV output mod. Lite TV. I think DS Lite is the best. It's like easier with the DS Lite. Yeah, it's even solderless, supposedly. Although you have to open up the DS, which is like a whole thing, kind of. Yeah, supposedly it's not too bad if you have a DS Lite. $3DS is, I don't think anything exists for that. At the moment, anyway. Alright, what's next here? Strapped on campfires will automatically stoke. Not sure about that one. You never turned it on again? Wait, you bought a 3DS? And then never turned it on? Oh, never turn it on again. Okay. I mean, it was a great buy if you go to sell it. The 3DSs are like insane right now. Yeah, sell it. What's like the Hyrule? Stupid Hyrule edition. That's like insane. Can't believe it. $1,000. Oh, the Famicom. That's also expensive too, isn't it? That's the Japanese one though. I thought there was a North American release for that. Maybe not. What's like a good way to sort this? Oh, there's like a SNES one. I know there's a SNES one. That one's also $1,000 in box. Cosmo Black. This is the one I have. I also have a. I mean, these aren't that bad. Still though, they're still like. I guess like these ones didn't really go up. Oh, it's probably because I think the XLs are the ones that are worth something. Blue, black. Yeah, I think most people want the XLs. Yeah, you can see how these ones went up. But who needs that when you have this? Except this doesn't have DS. You can make a DS adapter. I should do that. Then I would definitely get it. How much are these pockets? I can actually, yeah, I was gonna say I could probably find it on price charting. 380. Yeah, that's about what they're going for. Looks like they're keeping their value. Anyways. Open fire source. Oh, does that also work with the... Yeah, I forgot that. I mean, this is pretty silly. Lit torch. If you put like a log on a torch, or like anything, it creates a fire over top of the torch. I mean, at least in this case, it's like covering it. Hmm. Yeah, I think I can make it just stoke, I guess. Because technically it's still there. I don't know why I didn't think of this sooner. Can delete all that code basically. Oh, I should let's switch to games. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow probably during the day. Just getting wrapping some of this stuff up and then probably starting on the whole thing. I don't know, what can I do on stream for this stuff? Probably most things, I don't know. Oh, I can also work on sounds and stuff. Wait, what? Fire. How do we make fire? Oh, if it's not. Okay, okay. Check for items on top of lit that are and automatically stoke items. But we have a stoke limit now, don't we? Or did I add that? Can't remember. So what do we do when we overstoke? That's probably why I didn't do this. We can block it being dropped, but we can't block it being thrown. So that's not gonna work. It's already at its maximum capacity. We can just not let it go over. Yeah. Problem with that, I had a problem with that actually. Problem with doing this is the craftable only. If we put anything else in there, then it's not craftable only. And name. Basically, we want to remove craftable only. And just... We need... Okay, so I think I'm combining... So, okay, that's the problem. I need to... We're combining name and craftable only as one option. Essentially with this. Or I guess I could rename this to... Why do we need to do that now? Because craftable only, with these changes, will literally be the exact same as name, but just like a little bit like different. Yeah, it's just really slow. It's just really bad for performance is the problem. With the name one. I think even craftable only is really bad for performance, but I think because there's not as many elements, but it's still it does still reflow. Which I think it's fine. And add the filter icon. And discover time is like... These are just like random. The names don't make any sense. Okay, how about we do this? It's gonna look bad with like text here. How about this? I'll remove that part of it, and then I'm fine with the change. And then I just need to add text, and then add like a filter icon thing. Okay. I mean, they still don't make any sense, but we'll save that for a different time. Because name and discover time, it's like, but these are grouped. We need like a group versus like non-grouped or something. Whatever. I'm over it. Hey, Flippy. Not doing too many bug fixes right now. Give me a couple minutes while I break things, and then I can do some bug fixing. So here's the problem. If it's not flammable, I mean, you can just put like, I guess that this was always an issue. There you go, Cherry. Now you're thinking. Oh, I fixed this. Okay. I forgot I fixed this. So when you try to put, yeah, okay, I fixed that. Never mind, we're all good then. It puts it on the sides of them. Okay, that's fine then. Okay, so melt into... Okay, so this is basically what we're changing. We're going to, if it's flammable, do extinguish? We extinguish if it's, okay, if it reverts. It does it for some, yeah. Maybe all. Anything that you can drop onto, maybe? Let's see. That's blocked. What about on a sapling? That's considered blocked. Sapling should not be considered blocked. Yeah, it looks like it's for all doodads. I think it might actually be for fire too. Like tile events, maybe. Nope. That's because tile events exist on top. Yeah. Break one at a time, I think. Storebound? I saw storebound. Somewhere. Friend slot. Toes gets mad when I say that. Looks cool though. I wish I had friends. Guess someone was inspired by the Underground Mall series that one dude did. Underground Mall. And their willingness to participate, Dalton. I think all these will have a decay max now, right? How do we remove items? Oh, we have to, right. We have to. Remove contained items. Alright, so now when we put one of these in here, that doesn't happen. Why does that happen? Still compiling, that's why. Can we put... Wait, what just happened? Why did that happen? Don't do that. What the heck? Peaceful mode changes the functionality of hostile AI? That's such a heavy-handed way of doing this. Peaceful should be changed to... I mean, that was... You've touched all that stuff since that was added like a decade ago. Okay, so we should definitely be doing particles. Should we do... I guess we would do that in drop. But we would have... Would we... Throw... Yeah, we should do the particles. We'll do the particles on in here. Remember how to do particles. Do it on the tile. Like today. What does the card say? Hey, Grim. Wait, I can't get sidetracked here. This tile, particle, create particles. Do we do sound effects? We do throw. It's going. We're working on our next. Well, we're finishing up, wrapping up our next major update here, which we're planning to release on next weekend. It's got some spooky stuff going on, so right in time for Halloween. So then we have to do over stoke, over fire overflow. I mean, there's a whole thing that it does here. I see why I didn't want to do this, because there's like logic for a lot of different things here. Disco Elysium? Yeah, I haven't touched that one, but been on my to do. My ever growing to do. I did see this, I think. This looks pretty cool. I just add, I guess I can shortcut this maybe somehow. No, I can't, because we can throw things into the fire. Or things could drop into the fire. And they need to work independently of an action. we could block it. We could block some of it in the drop. Yeah, I do. I see why I haven't tried to tackle this yet. Whoa. Is this like an ARG? Is this like a creepypasta? People play Disco Elysium and then they disappear. Grim's gonna play it. He'll never be heard from again. Don't finish it. 7 days. Okay, break stuff out of stoking to duplicate functionality, fire overflow updates. Block the doodads when trying to drop. Overstoked fire. Or when make doodads blocked when dropping things that are not stokeable. And if it gets thrown on it, then, you know, like whatever. Things drop on it, if things explode on it. That like blew up instantly. Okay, I'll have to also fix that. Okay. Let's play a video game or two. Where is this quote from, Toes? This Phil Fish thing you posted? Yeah, you can also get a DS dev kit. I didn't. Hey, pluggers, no more blank rebuilt in Minecraft post, please. We get it. You can make things in Minecraft. Thanks. Yeah, I see. No, the quote, the I'm planning a quiet evening of drinking and crying. Is that a real? Is that real? Where is that from? Okay, what are we playing for next fest? I think the page is gone, right? I think the page is gone, but like only the best demos, 50 most played demos. The cube, save us. I don't want to play like any of the. I kind of want to play Skate Story, MOTORSLICE. I that's okay. We're playing MOTORSLICE. I can't talk. MOTORSLICE. I'd probably play Story and MOTORSLICE or something. But I can't play any jank games. Like none of these are jank. I'm kind of in it. I'm kind of in it for the jank. Hopefully there's some jank. Hopefully I can still play it. Seems like I can. Or should we just play like 3 hours of it consumes? Wait, this is Crazy Mike's game? Wacky Wonderland? It is a game similar to Psychonauts. It's a real game, like 5 hours long. Isn't creator of the Tangy TD? Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really see anything that was like really stood out with the Tangy TDs. Did it go good? I guess the demo is wait the demo. Would I think the communities are the same, right? Like if I go to this community, yeah, it's the same. Yeah, that was like some like happy hardcore emo music going on. Okay, or what is it? What was it was called like crunk core or something like that. Something like cringy like that. Is that a real memory? Crunk core. It was a real thing. Yeah, I saw Misery. I don't have any friends. It's a friends problem. I'm playing MOTORSLICE. I don't need any friends in MOTORSLICE. Street Life Simulator. Check in a second. Finally, a regular studio around here. Oh, Top Hat. That's, what game? What game did I play? You can click. Oh. What? She closed the game. Okay, I guess that's a thing. I got the Easter egg, guys. This demo takes place shortly after P's arrival at the megastructure. That's loud, sorry. Get in, eliminate all the machines, and get out. That was the job, but things are never that simple. Comms with the central slicers are dead. Her drone, Orby, has lost all functionality, and she must reach the top. Failure is forbidden. Mirror's Edge? Oh, it's like tilt shifty. That's kind of cool. Well, this is giving me like eco vibes. We're playing an Eco Lake. Ooh, that's a weird camera. Some floaty camera. That's like almost like makes me like kind of sick. Oh god, yeah, we gotta. Sorry, I know you want to like be cinematic and stuff, but like that's actually like a little. Oh, it's a little too much. I don't even know. Camera bob? Yeah, probably that. Probably some bobs. I saw a lot of bobs going on. Oh, there's like inertia though. There's some weird like smoothing. Ugh. Oh god, that makes me sick. Blech. I think that just might be like lag or something. What's my FPS right now? It seems like really low. Maybe. Yeah, it's like super low for some reason. Why are we so low? The thing is, when I play Arc Raiders on stream and I get like 120 FPS and the game looks like that, I have like zero sympathy for like games like this that I can't stream on my computer. I'm still not hitting 120. I mean, it is kind of mostly. All right, this is what the game looks like now. Just all weird and artifacty and gross. It's even got resolution scale. All right, we'll cap it at 60, I guess. Like, see what it's actually doing here. Compare. Oh, does that update? Okay, our FPS actually updates on the fly. Yeah, yeah, what's up? Okay, I think we got like we got to a good place here, finally. And it was a little bit too loud, I think. Or a lot too loud. We didn't get to a good place. Alright, we're going medium. Alright, lock 60. That's some big slide. Hey, Chili Will. No, I'm getting view botted. I think. I know. It's not a thing. I keep saying I think, but it's happening. Whoa, Jesus, that was very loud. Okay, it's still very loud. I know. I can't fit a bigger I can't fit a bigger card in my computer case, so I need to buy a whole new case. Rebuild my computer. Is shift gonna be something? Oh my god, there's the right the right mouse button like does like a weird like zoom. It's like a weird perv cam. Oh, it's now lock on. Okay. Oh no. I'm covered in slime. Animations are like really good. Oh. You know how I can tell this is Unreal Engine? Besides the fact that like it runs like shit on my computer. Secret? Nope. Oh my god, that's a thing. City. Can I motor slice up here? Oh, we never slacked off. Let's slack off for a bit.
Readings didn't detect a structure this big.
What? Why can't I be like this arrow?
You know, Orby, if I knew it, I wouldn't have accepted this contract. So much for an easy job. No time to waste, Orby.
I'm Orby. I'm playing Orby and somebody else is playing Waifu. That's why I can do weird stuff like this. Oh, I touched P, alright. Okay, what do we do? Oh, not that. It's all just a dream. Are we doing like a thing there? No? Okay. It's easier than I thought. There's too much like snapping going on. It's like everything is like too rigid in weird ways. I don't know how to explain it. It's like the animations are cool and everything, but like the animation system relies upon like this very rigid thing going on. Oh, Orby's over here. Lost drones can be collected in the nearest cargo triangulation zone. Also just like no audio for some reason. If you die before that, they will not be collected. Orbs can be used as sacrifice in combat. Nope. It's a lot of blood. So we have to recollect the Orbies, basically. Magnetized items? Yeah, and like the enemies are like lock on weird too. Oh no. Does that count? Oh, I thought there was like a path there. Is that something? I'm scared to do this because, like, I don't know if I can actually do that. I can, like, wall jump on top of there, maybe? I don't know. Nope. Nope. Did I just pick up an orb somewhere? I don't think this is possible. Is this jump a thing? Drone deployed. Okay. Oh, here's another drone. Rip. Do I have to get the drones again, or now that they're deployed? Okay. Do I just do like a jump? Okay, what are we doing here? Ooh, there's one up here too. Nope. I wish. Can you? Oop. Can you stop while jumping somehow? I guess you can roll and then hopefully you don't like roll off with something. Yeah, I don't know. Definitely something weird about everything. No Mario handstands? We should have a Mario handstand. That's my only criticism so far. Yeah, it's very, very similar. Like, in terms of, like, the era. Kind of like like 90s trancey kind of stuff. I'm definitely getting those vibes. Uh-oh. No, no, hey. It's gonna take some getting used to. I see. That's cool. Oh wait, I lost my Orby. Oh Jesus! Oh my God, that is insane. Didn't expect her to jump. Like, how far was that? It's like the furthest jump ever. Oh no, I lost one orb. Should I go back? Oh. Alright, Duolingo break, guys. Yosumimasu. Kyou yusumimasu.
サンドイッチ大丈夫。出身秋葉原大丈夫。
ちゃんと水を飲みます。
ちゃんとと水を飲みます。
買います。寝ます。出かけます。見ます。寝ます。買います。寝ます。
I'm going to sleep at 9 o'clock today. I'll make sure to rest. 寝ます。
少し休みますか？少し休みますか？
Would like some water very much.
エレベーター具合が悪い。上野公園バレーボール
Barebo.
具合が悪い。
Ga.
エレベーター具合が悪い。今日ちゃんと朝ごはんを食べます。今日ちゃんと朝ごはんを食べます。
Tabimasu. I'll make sure to eat breakfast today. Yama. 9 0 Yasumimasu. 何ですか？
もうすぐ。お、
スクリ。もうすぐ。かかります。飲みます。薬
薬。お、
飲みますか。
か。
もうすぐ薬を飲みますか？ What? 薬もうすぐもうすぐ Oh, what? Okay.
今日薬を飲みます。
I'll take medicine today.
.薬。お、かかります。飲みます。今日ちゃんと昼ご飯を食べます。食べます。
薬を飲みますか？
薬を飲みますか？薬を飲みますか？ Just holding for dear life. I need a lot of practice on this unit. Anyways. I'm scared. Okay. It's kind of like on a grid. Ah! Why is the jump so far? I'm scared. Oh, no, 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 no. It's, I don't know, I don't like this game. Just like straight up. I don't like how rigid everything is. And I don't like this forced grid kind of movement stuff in games. No. It's like the angle is like the angle sucks too. It's like, what is the angle that allows me to wall run versus do this stupid thing? I know it's like a feeling thing, but I feel like that should be like a separate... It should be a separate control, I think. It kind of just like forces you to do one or the other. Hey, Tachyon. Okay, so... what? What? Why did it force me? Okay, can I just... Wait, what? What was that? Can I just do that forever? Why did it force me... Why can't I jump? Can I not... Oh, maybe I can't jump into a wall run from that? I can't go into a wall run from that? Is that a thing? No, I can. I definitely can. I don't know. I don't know, guys. Never done Duolingo. Does it have levels to it? Yeah. Yeah, there's lots of like there's it works like on units. So you go through like different units. But there's like a bunch of like side stuff to it as well. Like bonus content. Okay, so what is the best thing to do here, do you think? Do I jump? Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Yeah, there's like, they have like chess and music and math and a bunch of other stuff now. Feels good to mention again how not great the Finnish course in Duolingo is. There was far too much Finland is a shaman, Norway is Viking nonsense. So this was my problem. I was going up because it's like a weird, it's like based on the camera. So like right now, if it makes sense, I'm pressing A on my keyboard. I'm only pressing A. I'm holding down A right now. Even though I'm holding down A, I can actually move to the right sometimes. It's based on like the camera, right? So it's very, so this, when I'm pressing W, I assume like W is go forward. Like this is W to go forward, right? But it's not. It's actually D. To go forward along this wall, I need to press D. But that's weird because once I'm on the wall, I need to press W again. Or do I? I don't know. See, I need to press... So that was the wrong thing to do. I'm gonna rage quit, to be honest. This sucks. I hated the controls before, but now, like, I actually hate them. Oh, maybe it might be an option. I didn't actually, like... Camera mode snap. There might be like a camera that does something. See, I switched to W. So, okay, so for this to... It's so stupid. I had to... So to start, I have to use D. But when I jump to the other wall, I had to use W because I'm... But... Why? I don't understand. See, I used W there, right? Like before. But for that one specific part, I had to use D. Because I'm already on the wall, and, like, the camera was put in a way that was, like... I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't like it. This is where the droids would go if I had any. Of course. Oh, I can go on like the ceiling though. That might be a thing. No? I think I still might be able to, I just did it bad. I just did a bad. Maybe not. I was trying to do like a jump. I don't think I'll quite make it though. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. We need a key to start. We need a key to start wall running. We can't just have it automatically wall run. That's like the bare minimum of the changes that need to happen in this game. Oh, that's a... Hey, I'm not gonna give myself from that fall. Whoa. That was like very Tomb Raider-esque. Yeah, this kind of is giving me like Tomb Raider vibes a little bit too. Actually, like, how stiff it is, oh god. How stiff it is kind of actually reminds me a little bit of like Tomb Raider, like early Tomb Raiders. Ah! It's almost a thing. 3D Prince of Persia game, yeah, it's kind of got those vibes too. Oh, no, we don't want to be in a cannibal. No cannibals. Thought I saw the portal cube for a second. Oh, that's a bait. Thought I could just cannonball onto there. It's so floaty. I mean, I love the atmosphere. I love the aesthetics. I mean, this is my kind of game, but yeah, just the controls. I can't do it. I'll get used to it probably. But I don't want I don't really want to. See, I don't how do I explain this? I don't want to lock on to that pipe when I do that. Do you know what I mean? What's happening? I think there's like some tech that you can do. Go slack off.
Central says we have an interference. Wasn't Baton Tech supposed to be motor-proof? I don't want to replace my headset. It's still working fine. You're made of Baton, Orby. What's your view?
They are slacking just like you.
Looks like Operator G is just slacking, huh?
That's spider webs? Oh! That was the first time I got hit by one of those. Whoa. 2 in a row. Let's go for one more. What is happening right now? Oh, does it make it so I can't jump for a while or something? We got a valve. Oh, that's cool. There's like a thing up there. What? You don't even know about the crack lore. I think maybe part of the problem too is like after playing Pseudo Regalia, I'm kind of like spoiled a little bit. Maybe I'm just spoiled. Let's we got some cracks right there. Where does that go? Nope. I don't know if you can... Oh, did this open? It's open somehow. I did something. There's like plenty of more stuff to do over there, but... I already had failed on getting all the orbs, so... Might as well not even bother. Okay, we got boss. Okay, no boss. I think the fall is like a bit too extreme as well. Maybe. We're getting that one. Like that. Whoa. Yeah, I feel like that's not like a big jump. I mean, it's realistic, I guess. Should go in for that. But we're not. We're not going for realistic. That's the thing. So that's what makes it weird. Some dirty pipes. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, see ya. Slide right in. Yeah, this is there we go. To kind of do it on an angle. That's a slack off spot? Holes? Slacking off by the holes?
Hey, look. I found some weird holes. Are they connected to something?
Are you done spelunking?
Maybe the whole structure is connected?
Good timing. Huh? Okay. I did it. It's not gonna help me. Unless I can, like, can I slide down somehow? I don't think I can slide perpetually down. I can't slide at all. I was gonna, like, kind of jump slide down, but... Nope. Boss time? I think it's boss time now. This is giving me like Shadow of the Colossus vibes. Oh, this stupid camera thing. I can't go over anymore? I'm confused. Oh, I see. No. Crush me. Is there a checkpoint? Okay, good. What is happening? Oh, is this like just a thing? Oh, it didn't look like, I don't know, orange enough or something. What? Can't do it too early, I guess. What? That wasn't a thing? I thought that'd be a thing. Okay, I'm just gonna watch it. Let's just watch to see what happens. Somehow did it the first time. I see. I get things. Hmm.
MOTORSLICE. Wishlist now.
I'll wish list it. I'll see like what they do. I think I grew to like it a little bit more. It's kind of not. It's just I guess like I wanted it to be something it wasn't. I don't know. I had the wrong impression. Wait, we gotta just annoy her. Sorry, that's really loud. I see what she does now. Yeah. I think that will be a stream, guys. Thanks for watching. I'll be streaming tomorrow, probably during the day sometime. Demo is very rough. "30 FPS, such terrible graphics." Yeah, this is my experience. I don't know what's wrong with my config. But I mean, it looks like other people are having the same issue. Performance. But the sexualization of P felt extremely out of place. Smells like Gooner stuff. Yikes. That's some incel comments right there. Voice acting was a mistake. Yeah, I feel like I feel like I'm not alone in like the criticisms I had of it, I guess. Too much moles. I thought that was just like dirt or something. Now this is the other side of inceldom. Now this is some incel stuff. Sliding is too slow yet. I agree with that. Yeah, I just I don't know, it's just like not quite there yet, but I think that I changed my expectations. Not every game has to be pseudo regalia. We can have a little bit tighter, stiffer controls because it's like more of like a Shadow of Colossus eco Tomb Raider kind of vibe. I get it. Yeah. We'll see what happens with that one. Here's one for the gamers out there. No, that's a real game. That's a real man's game.